Alright. Alright, let's go. If I recall, we left off just after the battle against Fairbrand and Graham. Yep, we got grain there, so yep. Let's go to Lohan to progress the plot. What a crowd. We're in the middle of a war. It's true. If I were fine, it would be fine. You'll get well soon. Couldn't believe it was dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I've never seen such symptoms. There is nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness is closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I have some mind purifiers. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she's lucky. Can't you do something? I'll do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? Well, that was a quick 180, dude. She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? Hold on. If we can get some Dragoni plant, she may survive. Really? Where is it? I read it in a secret heirloom book. The problem is, as with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists. Even so, we can't wait like this doing nothing. Let's go look for Dragoni plant on our own. We at least might be able to find something in this town. Lohan is a commercial town where everybody is welcome. There should be some information here. Though it is temporary, I will try to staunch the poisoning. I'm not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. I'll rise to the occasion. Rose, per usual, being a broody woman, saying nothing. It's all she does. Brood, brood, brood. Right now, this fucking town, there's just so much stuff. Yet the Merchants Guild is an organization where merchants can gather in Lohan. Is this the only part of this area I can access through this door? Seems it. Alright. What's this door got for me? Nothing there. What's this door take me to? Chest. 200 gold. Lost my son. He's wandering around by himself. Well, I'm glad it's that kind of lost, because that's the kind of lost that, you know, something can be done about. The girl across the street seems to be interested in me. Looking at the guy across the street makes me feel at ease. The reason I feel that way is, really you're just gonna trail off, you're gonna hit us with the ellipses. Gonna give us the old ... This town's a little too big for old people. People should be more considerate. Have a drink, don't get foolish. No drinking under 21, it's common sense. Pop up here, and what's out here? Well, where does this one take me? Seems nowhere in particular. Don't run on the roof! The roof belongs to everybody. Why'd you yell at me? What, because I was moving too quick on the rooftop? Asked my dad to take care of the store. Gonna go take a look at the arena. Okay, so that's just an alternate method of getting around, it seems. Hey, brother, how about this pendant for your sweetheart? Yeah, everyone in this town owns a shop. So most buildings you enter, there's going to be someone trying to flag some crap that your characters have literally no interest in. Found a way to save money, and finally I opened a bookstore. This is a Stardust. I think there's like 5 or 6 of those in this town, but I don't remember where any of them are, so... If you're hoping to find all the Stardust and see the super boss, I might disappoint you there. Visited Kazus the other day. Warriors were saying that the Imperial Sandora has a dragon. Why is it that the? My brain always goes, no, there's not supposed to be a the there. Doesn't need to be a the in that the Imperial Sandora. Just be that Imperial Sandora has a dragon. Me confused get mouth. It's a huge bird, isn't it? I have no clue what it is, small child. I sincerely doubt 'tis actually a giant living bird. Where is it? Where is it? Do you know how to get to Dallas Antique Shop? I'm lost. And that guy says that in red because that is your hint on where the story actually wants you to go. Because you met Dabas back in Volcano Villude. He basically owes you his life. Recently, the war is getting even more intense, and our business has suddenly gone down. I have no energy to do business, but... And I've not been to that one across that bridge there. Such a good chance. Why don't you dress up a little? You have a whole line of great clothes. As I said, basically every character in this town tries to sell you on something. Just an empty shop sale. There's a lot of that in this town. It's rooms with nothing in them. Go to the blue door first. Is this? Yep, this is Davos. Darn, I forgot that Davos was the blue door. Welcome. Hey! Davos! It's the goofy merchant from the other day. I'm glad you folks are here. Thanks for Villude, really. Now I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in Davos Antiques. Do you carry herbs, too? You got it! I have everything, from extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine. You heard of the Dragoni plant? I heard it's a very rare herb. Oh, the Dragoni plant. You have it? No. Davos! Oh no, don't get mad. I was just kidding, but let me think harder. Remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a sec. Well, in the secret notebook. Yes, it's in here. It says, north of the poison forest, past a troublesome plant, observed Dragoni plant. In back of the shrine. Reminds me, I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Shauna took a rest. Oh, the one that became a monster because of the dragon's poison. But you cannot get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it. Thanks, Davos. What? Hey, about shopping. That's all. So who's ready to watch me break the spirit of a merchant pretty soon? But first I have more. Okay, I've been in that building, right? I should have realized. Let's see. I think this is the one I've been in, right? Yep, I've been here. This is the Merchants Association. This is an actual shop. Hi, hon. Wanna buy something? Buy something. Ooh. I'll start with some gushing magmas. I want to hold on to those for a bit longer. Downburst, we keep that. That's an Alm attack, which is what I want for the upcoming boss fight. I'll leave my... hello. Just shopping up for the upcoming boss fight. We dropped Shauna off at a doctor's and we need to go find something called the Dragoni plant. Alright, what you got, sir? Lance. Cape, the Legend Cask. Oh boy. So if you're gonna fight the game's super boss, which requires you to collect all the Stardust, which I don't remember, you basically need one of these on every character you intend to bring into the fight. Because he will just shred your party with magic like you would not believe. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. Alright. I'm on a cape for Rose. We'll pick up a cape for Shauna. Right now, what have we got going on here? Active, Protector. Power wrists to help increase the general offensive potency of our party. Just basically, he's an ancient wizard who spent like thousands upon thousands of years coming up with spells and shit. Hey, you! Hey, classy brother, I have something you'll like! That reminds me, we need something to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. That's my man, you have a sharp eye. I guarantee they're good buys. Alright, so how bad do you want me to break this merchant? I want a bottle to put water in. Do you have one? Sure, sure. This one's durable. The best quality you can get. How much? Surprise! It's a super bargain. How about... let's see, that looks like 100 million gold. Let's look somewhere else. Hey! Hey, wait a minute. I was just kidding. Don't take me so seriously. How much is the real price, then? Yeah, it's about 3,000. Why don't you buy it? It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Well, I'll give you a discount. About 2,200. 2,200 gold. Still too much. I'll go down to 1,000 gold. Can't you do better than that? 500. Drop it once more. Darn, I'm giving it away. How about 100? I can't win. Take it. It's free. Well, if you insist, I'll take it. Thanks. Required water bottle. And he acquired crippling mental health problems. Welcome to the commercial town of Lohan. I didn't actually mean to talk to you. What's this doing in the rainwater? It's a stardust. Hey kid, are you a lost child? Go back to the hotel, but how can we get back? Child, I spoke with your mother earlier. Now maybe I can go speaking with thy mother to tell her where thou art. Now the hotel is... The hotel is that yellow doorway at the very back. Okay, is it by the hotel and not actually in it? I swear to God, if it's by it. It is, it's the fucking one down, one below from here, isn't it? The lady was like, I lost my son, and I thought for a split second she meant her son died. Now, where is she? Ah, there she is. Nope, you can't do anything about it. Yeah, that merchant with the water bottle will come in handy later. They'll need to more or less perpetually keep about 1,000 gold on us. There's chipmunks for sale. I used to have one when I was little. Oink, oink, oink. Get out of the way. And then this is the, basically the town's activity center. It's a coliseum for battle tournaments, a bunch of mini games set up. A save point that I don't think we need to use yet. But none of it actually does anything quite yet. They're still setting it up or something. Is that the game where you're like fighting giant insects and stuff? Let's see, can we encounter the greatest named enemy in all video games again? No, we can't.
Whip smack.
Rod Typhoon. Volcano. And basically we use his barrier having ass to grind additions and grind SP toward our next Dragoon levels. Volcano! He attacked though, so that exploit's dead. Yeah. Volcano! Unfortunately, it dies with him. Do 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 do. That does sound pretty funny. Let's hope for the best with this water. According to Davos, we have to get rid of that plant in order to get to the shrine with the Dragoni plants. Acquired life water. Come on, let's go. Now we're gonna drink some of this water because it's a free heal. Never played the game, so I don't really know what any of the terms specific to it are. Hey, it's my dude Run Fast. Do you see my dude Run Fast?
Whip smack.
Yep, fucked that one right up. I'm trying to remember if this is accurate or not, but I think Rose might start with less EXP needed to get Dragoon level 2. Alright, now we want Lavits. Well, good thing I had Dark Guard. Rod Typhoon! Yeah, that seemed to do a lot of damage. but it didn't seem to gain a lot of SP, which I kind of want him to get to Dragoon level 2. No, we're still 2 uses shy of seeing if it's going to be an SP type of addition or a damage type. Which I guess to explain that, by large, aside from the final edition in each character's list and their starting edition, every edition either focuses on damage or SP gain, with some balancing both, but usually it's one or the other. We killed the plant. Like, for example, part of why I want Dart getting Crush Dance is because Crush Dance is one of those combination damage and SP attacks. If I recall, there's a lot of light element enemies and dark element enemies in the area we're coming up to. And I think Rose, in terms of the stat I tend to express the most interest in, which is the speed stat of each character, Rose is like the exact mid spot in the 7-member cast of this, in the 7-member main cast of this game. Oh man, I was hoping I could get one more Rod Typhoon off to see if that's one I want to stick with, or if it's one I want to switch off of for the sake of getting Lavitz another Dragoon level, or a Dragoon level I should say. Basically, Lavitz has really terrible magic, but his level 2 Dragoon spell does not care what his magic is because it's a defensive buff. Ah, fuck. Screwed it up. No running. Lavitz, get a turn, please. Thank you, Lavitz. Alright, and that should level it up. Alright, what are we looking at? $45. Okay, nice. Its damage did increase a bit. Nice, nice. A Shrine of Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. You lost, okay? That is... What's up? Sculpture of a dragon? Dragon, I hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. Alright. Now we kill the plague-ridden rats. Volcano! Oh, fucked up her addition there. I seem to recall Rose is stuck. Okay, how did I get it to... There we go. It's a camera angle I'm more comfortable with my additions. Rob Typhoo. I seem to recall Rose gets stuck with Whip Smack for a relatively long amount of time. Whip Smack. Rob Typhoo! Not 45 instead of 30 is actually a pretty nice increase to his Dragoon level up acquisition. Alright, now. Statue facing left. Give it up, will ya? You thought there's treasure, huh? Alright, that's a healing spot. Feel light, my fatigue's gone. Resonance has that effect. Okay, yep, so that's just an unlimited heal spot. Okay, so we know the silver statue has to face left. We've still got to go see which direction the gold statue faces in. I'm gonna take out the gargoyle. Or not the gargoyle, the strongman. So the strongman is capable of dealing a fairly hefty amount of... Oh! Got talking, didn't realize that was a counter input. Oh, well. Didn't actually remember they can run away. I was gonna say he can deal a rather hefty amount of damage. Ha! Whip smack. Wait. It might actually be better if I get to the boss with Rose at Dragoon level 1. Yes, it will. It will objectively be superior if I do it that way. If things work the way I seem to recall them working. And again, he gets countered and I fuck it up. Oh yeah, the internet clearly likes them. Yeah, 33. I'm gonna have... take down one of these things. Volcano! Oh, still standing. Okay. Gonna admit, honestly surprised. And now I'm psyching myself out because I'm half expecting him to counter. Unfortunately for you, I don't have any options to replace him with for a little while, so you can't threaten me with that. Also, honestly, I tend to build my party more often around the speed stat. When I play games where speed affects how many actions you get. Hello. Now, Lavitz, get a turn. Come on, Lavitz, man, just get a turn. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Just trying to guard Lavitz back into good health. Rod Typhoon! Now, we don't want Rose hitting Dragoon level 2 yet. Of course you target Lavitz. You jerk. You absolute jerk, Muffin. How could you do this? I swear, if you... I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Now, Lavitz, get a turn. Thank you. Rod Typhoon! So basically, to explain what that was about, Lavitz is, let me pull up his stat page while I illustrate this. Lavitz is just fundamentally allergic to magic. I guess I could try to fix it. If I pop some scale armor on Dart, I can give the chainmail to Lavitz. There's nothing left here, don't you get it? Yeah, basically. And the only way to cover for it is to give Dart weaker gear, so that the strong gear can be for him. Alright, gold statue front. I don't think the directions the statues face change. And I screwed it up because got distracted by the counter. Rose, we want to keep your Dragoon level lower for the time being. Yep, screwed up Volcano as well. So I intend to test something that I've never specifically checked before. That requires you to have one character at a lower Dragoon level than the character of the element that you intend to use. And I'm repeatedly screwing up the additions now. Why do those guys counter so much? It doesn't seem like it does what I think it does, from what I'm seeing. Whip smack. I'll just finish the statue, we can go to that. Yep, I really am just consistently screwing up the last hit on that now. I'll hit that free heal spot. Alright, so I have the silver statues left, gold statue front. Again with the fucking counter. I hate these things so much. Why do they counter so often? Why do they have to counter like every time he throws an attack at them? You know, except the ones where I expect them to counter. If I expect them to counter, then they don't counter. Volcano. Yes, they count. It's not the hit that they're countering on that throws me off. It's whether or not they're going to counter in the first place that messes with me. And then it immediately counters on the second hit just because you said that. Like, it heard you say that and was like, no, 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 no. You don't get to be right here. It's like that stream where I was playing that time sword game thing. Yeah, basically it just did it to spite you. There are 3 rotary plates, all with numbers from 1 to 5. Seems like a kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try it, Dart. I do not remember if there is actually a set code or if this randomizes every playthrough. Oh yeah. Okay, so we'll get the plague rats alone, and then we'll get one of the plague rats alone, I should say. And then we'll get Levitt's health up. Oh well, that'll make it easier. Let's... Okay, you know what? New guard. Dart, you demonstrate to this rat why we don't appreciate, or what we do to monsters we don't appreciate around here. Now we get Lavitz. And of course it immediately goes for him. Fortunately it's a physical attack and Lavitz actually eats those. Rod Typhoon! And it's hit level 10. Now we open this chest. Bye-bye. Get dropped into a minecart. which will give us the code. 3. Basically, Dart's head smacks into the code, numbers, wherever they're posted. 3, 5. 3, 5, 2. And we get launched into the stratosphere. What was that? Three, 5, 2. Three, 5, 2. Second number is 5. The last number is 2. I'll never quite understand the logic behind which the encounter rate in this game works. Let's see. Gold faces front. Silver faces left. If you fail at that, you get slid back down the stairs. Once again, let's drop the strongman before doing much of anything else. Yeah, Rod Typhoon. Volcano. Whip smack. Let's get you a healing. I don't know why they keep insisting on targeting him. It's a physical attack. You're not gonna actually achieve much with it. Like, yeah, magic attacks may, you know, devastate him like he's an orphanage and it's whooping cough back in the 1800s. But physical attacks have about as much effect on him as, you know, chicken pox has on the average child. That is to say, it itches for a bit. Take it out, Dart. Volcano! Do 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 do. Yeah, it's they're not fun. Basically some kind of like universal fucking experience that every kid has at some point in their life. What a merry guy you are. Referring to the fact that this far into this dungeon we're still opening every single chest despite all of them containing insults. Okay, this is not a fight that I'm excited for, if I may be honest. Not gonna escape. Not looking to do this right on the fucking doorstep of a boss fight. Now let's go. If I recall, we get to face another one of Sony's classic video game characters here. Drake! Drake! It's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over. 'Cause I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword. Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoni plant. We don't want to fight. You want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat him. You thieves! Now you reveal your true selves. Prepare yourselves. I cannot do a good Nathan Drake impression, otherwise I would have tried. Volcano! Oh, you're just throwing knives. None of the stuff that I've prepared for. Ha! Whip smack! Yeah! That typhoon! Volcano! Alright, are we gonna start doing fun stuff? Nope, you're still doing boring stuff. I'm bored. You're boring me. Alright, which trap is it, sir? Just be aware I've prepared for most of them ahead of time. Alright, hit it with the special. What the special does is I think it roughly doubles his damage output. Which I'm then going to use to smash up his bombs. Alright, now time to fail at that. I mean, I got 4 hits, so he's still going to do a respectable amount of damage. Alright, now let's hop back over to Rose's turn. Astral Drain, deal some damage, suck some health back into the party. Fine, but how about this? Now I think it's his wire wall. Try this trap. Okay, Fred Jones.
Explosion!
If you don't get that, it's because in multiple of the iterations of Scooby-Doo, Fred is just obsessed with building traps. Alright, next up, can we get Rose's turn? Alright, now he's gonna heal, yep, pop the heal. And I'm gonna screw up my addition. So apparently I think 1 plus 1 equals 7 or something. Whip smack. Rod Typhoon. No more traps, mate. Really? Come on. Throw up the bombs of the wire wall. We're looking to have a fight here. Come on. No, chucking daggers is not enough. Yeah, Rod Typhoon. Whip smack. Volcano time. I think that's done. Oh no, he's got one final round of bombs up his sleeve. Alright, Rose. This entire fight basically comes down to you. And by this entire fight, I mean finishing this fight in a convenient manner. There we go. Honestly, I brought more AoE attacks than I needed just because I wasn't 100% sure if he was going to behave himself or if he was going to just spam out bombs and wire walls the whole fight. I have to protect Shirley or... Drake, it's okay now. People with dragoon spirits, why are you disturbing my quiet moments? What are you? We're not here for that. We're here to save our friend's life. The life of your friend. Do you remember me? You are Rose, aren't you? Oh, I understand. You've been on your sad journey since then. They call it a shrine. Don't you even go there. Surely temple. What, do you think I'm just gonna walk into that? You too, Shirley. Just spare me some Dragoni plant. Shauna's suffering from dragon's poison. Dragon? Oh, they are still clinging to life. Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. Then what about Shauna? There's one way to save her. I'll try anything. Just tell me. Dragoon Spirit. Dragon's poison can be removed with the Dragoon Spirit of a white-silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. Now I will challenge you to see if you deserve this Dragoon Spirit. Shall we begin? Try to overcome. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. Now, alright, so this is an atypical fight. Levitz. Dart, Levitz, why do you fight? To protect those we love. Dart, bear your heart to me. Dart, I've been waiting. Why do you leave without saying a word? To pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? This is basically plot recap. Well, not necessarily plot recap, but it's just a little fight early in the game to remind you of what some of the main characters are about. What you're going to do after you find the Black Monster? Of course, get revenge. Revenge? It's basically quizzing you to make sure you know who each character is and what they're about at this point. Please, forget about revenge and be with me. Black Monster, or me, Dart. Of course, we pick Shauna. Really? Dart, I'm so happy. Don't get Dart's priorities straight. She will make you repeat that section endlessly. Levitz, show me what you believe. Levitz, what are you doing here? Forget Shauna and go back. That's not like you. Are you disobeying my order? Now I know King Albert's only had about 2 minutes of screen time so far, but I trust everyone can tell that that is wildly out of character for him. Levitz, are you disobeying my order? Choosing one over many? Shauna needs us. Levitz, well said. That's the renowned Knight of Serdio. Life is precious, whether it's one or many. Help out with Shauna. Dart, advancing will bring truth as well as ordeals. Do Dart, advancing will bring truth as well as ordeals. And you still want to go? No matter what, I will go. Brave young people. What you see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavitz, I must ask, who is the most important person for you to protect? Well, we know Lavitz is very fond of the king. It's his mom, clearly. It's human to care about parents. You are a human before being a knight. Parents care for children. A child yearns for its parents. The bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? And we all know Rose isn't the type of person to think about that. Rose, I see the end to your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now illuminate the dark road with my white silver dragoon spirit, the new dragoons. And there's Lavitz level up, and Dart gets another level up. Gust of Wind Dance. And that's Lavitz penultimate edition. If I recall correctly, it deals a shitload of damage, but gives like no SP. Acquired the White Silver Dragoon Spirit. Trophy earned, an unlikely pair. It was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised, but I have one favor to ask. He's protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits. He stood up to you for me. Please save Drake. Don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. But I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed dragon. This is... Your red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver dragoon spirit. Ah! Am I alive? Good. We can save her with this. Dart, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you will be able to overcome it. Farewell, Rose. I'm looking forward to the date our roads of fate cross again. Surely, she's headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shauna is waiting. Now, I'm gonna say this once. The game tries to usher us out of here, but that is not where you should go. So remember all those treasure chests full of mocking messages? Well, here's the contents. 20 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold. A healing breeze. A demon stiletto for Rose. 20 gold. 20 gold. 20 gold. And 20 more gold. There's your demon stiletto to give her... What's her physical attack at now? What kind of stupidity is it? Yep, 65. Sounds about right. Yeah, this is early game Rose, so her stats are actually borderline, if not legitimately absurd, compared to everyone else. The only thing stopping her from, at this point in the game, being objectively the best character is her relatively low health pool. Doom doom doom. Diddle 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 doom doom doom. Whip smack. Fuck that right up. Now can we get, I'd like to get a dark turn before the strongman goes again so I can ensure we get to keep the EXP from it. Volcano! Whip smack. Broad Typhoon. Oh, I can't mess up this puzzle to use them as a shortcut back down. That would have been fun. However, there is one shortcut I can take back down, I believe. Who's ready for a shortcut? Bye-bye! Oh yeah, every treasure chest in this building outside of that final room has had its contents replaced with a snarky message. And this one just says bye-bye before putting you in a mine cart or a tram cart and just flinging you out of the building. That was intense. Now we're still in the southern part of Serdio. To the nest of the dragon. Now, stats-wise, we should be roughly at a point where the enemies are no longer really a threat to us. At least in this particular area, they shouldn't be much of a threat. The Mandrake can still do some mean things, I guess. Since it does both magic and water damage, which 2 out of our 3 party members really don't like. Oh hey, her demon stiletto procced its status effect, but the enemy died before you could see it. Rod Typhoon. Basically, the Demon Stiletto can inflict fear on enemies, which effectively reduces their attack and defense stats by 50%. Alright, how many spirit potions do I have? List. Oh, that's 300 SP there. Yeah, I did recall correctly. So, basically, due to Shauna's lack of a combo, we're gonna be dumping every spirit potion we get into her as soon as we get her back. Because what a spirit potion does is give you 100 SP, and your progress to your next Dragoon level is tracked by, in terms of Dragon SP gained. Additionally, since she has no combo, her normal attack gives her Dragon. Yeah, gives her SP back. Based on her Dragoon level. Which means it can be very hard to get the ball rolling in terms of her Dragoon level. But if you manage it, you can actually make her level up very quickly. I think her default bow attack only gives her like 20 SP as well. And it takes something like 1200, I think, to get to your next Dragoon level. Yeah, Shayna is not given any mercy with the Dragoon levels. So it's Dart and Rose both need 1200, and then everyone else needs 1000. And then after that it evens out to the same amount for every Dragoon level past that. Got it? And I believe it's too early, but I'm going to check every single time we see this fucker. Can we talk to him yet? Nope. He gives an extremely important item if you talk to him and have 1,000 or more gold burning a hole in your pocket. Well, I didn't actually mean to enter through the upper layer. We go to the doctor's house. Or Mr. Sanator. Is going to have his mind blown. Did you find a Dragoni plant? Nope, but with this. We should be able to save her. What? It started glowing. What? Thought the power cannot be released without the help from another spirit, right? Shauna! Dart, what is this? It's the dragoon spirit of the white silver dragon. I wonder if Shauna is a dragoon. Otherwise, this much power wouldn't be drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. It's true. Her spirit is back in her body. The poison is completely gone. Dart, what's going on? I don't know if it's a coincidence or fate, but you were saved with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the dragoon, of the dragon, the dragoon. Yes, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon, not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me, it's too bright and I cannot see. Can you do something about it? Oh, sorry. Can you get up? See, I'm fine now. Doctor, about this, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. It's enough just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. It was worth waiting this long. In addition, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly, that'll do. There's no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. You may win your way through a pretty good level. Wait, not only that. You might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. The strongest in the world? Are you interested, huh? Well, you're just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils are coming from all over the world to compete with their brawn and brains. If you're interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. Alright, now to give Shauna her most important gear upgrade. The cape. If you're wondering why a cape is her most important gear upgrade, well, be completely frank, it's because her primary stat that you use her for is her magic attack and her magic defense. When damaged by magic, as her MP is accumulated. Reduce damage from light attacks by half. Now the game takes Shauna out of your party so often in this first disc. And it's very easy for her to fall so far behind you just give up on using her entirely. Which is a real shame, because if you put in the time, she's a very powerful party member. Which I guess I can demonstrate just by showing the one stat that doesn't really change as a character levels. Their speed. Because speed does actually play a pretty big role in this game. And Shauna has the second highest in the game, so she gets a lot of turns. Admittedly, if you use her, she will burn through your item supply really quickly. But against bosses, it can be worth the extra firepower. Would you mind not talking to me? I'm praising some pigs right now. Okay, yeah, the stat gains are starting to accelerate. I don't know if you noticed that, but in the save, Dart had 300 hit points at level 10. Now he has 413 at level 12. No, Burning Rush, not really worth it right now. Neither's Double Slash. And of course Rose is stuck with freaking Whip Smack. This way, I think it's this way. Hey, if any of you people out there, the live fast, die young types, want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. So, you'll register now? I like how honest they are. I'll participate. That's my man. Who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, Lavitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Smug. She's super smug. Good luck. Be watching from up there. Like, admittedly, Rose has reason to be smug. But she's smug. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Just don't turn yourself into a dragoon. It'll create a big mess. When you are ready, please go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, so I may make fun of Rose a lot, but that is mainly to counteract the way that basically everyone else who's ever touched this game obsessively fanboys over her. She's strong and she deserves to be proud of that fact, but her fans in the real world are a bit much. What? Old geezer, wanna say that again? Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. I can't stand it anymore. I'll settle up with you here. One punch. I told you so. You have to respect old people. Hashel. Oh, it's you, Dot. You'll never change. Hashel is an extremely good character. Well, I taught him some courtesy, that's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. Like, in terms of characters who have decent physical stats, he is the fastest by what I'd consider a considerable margin. You too, Hashel. You look even stronger. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know. I miss you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me. What happened to the black whatchamacallit? Hey. Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in Endiness. Enter the arena when you're ready. Don't lose before our match. This is it. Here I come. It's the first round. Are you ready? Yeah! Are you tensed up? It's natural when this is your first time. Take it easy. Gorgaga. I think this is the guy with the poison, right? This is my way of welcoming you. Say thanks. Yep, he uses poison. It's this poison. That's foul play. Winning is winning.
Yes.
Go. Volcano. Go. Okay, that's another volcano, and we got roughly... No, that's the end of the fight. 2 attacks. Forgot how feeble that guy is. Alright, we get a full heal between matches. It was a great victory over Gorgaga. Ready for the second round? Yeah! You're relaxed a little, still stiff. A deep breath maybe isn't necessary. Here you go! Cheeky dude. Dart versus Serphius. Volcano! Volcano! Powerful, as I expected. Fine, I'll show you my true skill. Volcano! This is just Serphius. He's no big deal. Basically, the enemies you fight in this tournament, except for one of them, well, not actually impossible to lose, they are basically impossible to lose. It's an even if you lose, you win type situation. Chances are very good, because you defeated the famous Serphius. Are you ready for the third round? Yeah! You've warmed up, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on. Yep, I'm quite glad they patched those issues too. Well, good luck in the Stardust hunt, because I don't remember where all of them are. Dante. Volcano! Make my day, kiddo. You are so obviously in a counter stance. Don't even... Volcano! Don't even try to make it seem like you're not. Oh, screwed up the addition. That could potentially come back to haunt me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But he transitions into a counter. Just giving you basically free reign to heal way back up. Go! Volcano! It cannot be! And there's Danton down. I think we've got 2 more opponents left in this whole shebang. We still got our free heal. Good, good. Next is the semifinals. Your match is with last year's champion's victim, Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Yeah, Congo is really cool. There's a few things game balance-wise they did to the man that I just... It's like the way they did his Dragoon transformation dirty bothers me. So I'm fine with the slow, heavy hitter archetype. Then they make his Dragoon edition have a lower damage modifier than everyone else's, and it's like, the whole point of him is that he gets turns rarely, but when he gets his turn, the enemy just dies. Alright, what's your next shot, dude? Oh, a groin shot. That is exceptionally rude, dude. Oh, a chest shot. It's also kind of rude, dude. Go. Volcano! Yeah, you got the headshot. Here's my finisher. Secret technique, 5 sense blocker. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I don't fuck around with fear. Get that shit the hell out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna be low on... Oh, really? He's getting 2 turns in a row again. Of course, part of that's because I had to waste my time and do. Oh, I could use a healing item. I also tend to not keep many of those in my inventory. Of course, you don't even have to win this fight. It's just a matter of pride to me that I'm going to win the fight. It's basically if you lose the fight, it'll almost always come out that your opponent had been cheating the whole time. Volcano. You might. A monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. And he's gone. Forgot how quick he goes down because he's an archer. You'd think I'd remember that. Now let's go get ready for our final match against... Oh, hey, what's Hashel doing here? Hey, Hashel, at last we can meet in the final match. Well, our world is still to be explored. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. Think of him as a test for yourself, and just do it. Yeah. It's Lloyd o'clock. Speak of the devil. My name's Dart. We'll meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed, I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? Here's the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. It comes from the heart, after all. Now one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything's fabulous. Now the finals are next. Come on! Yeah! I knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. Alright. It's time to face Lloyd. And if you go to attack Lloyd, he sidesteps your attack like it's nothing, and even mocks you. Too slow. Too slow.
Over here.
It's too fast. I can't read his moves. Now, I do think he has a cool... Ooh, the cool move's coming out. Yeah. Man just straight juggles you like this is a fighting game. Swordsmanship. It's humanly impossible. It's pathetic and out of the question. Yeah, now he just like to last long enough because I like the fight's little finisher animation. It's about time. The way he disappears and appears on the other side of you is so over the top. Whenever any character does it, I can't help but love it. Here are the results of the annual Endiness Hero Competition. The victors, the platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd. The toughest and strongest man in all of Endiness. Second is Dart, the young flame. Third place goes to Hashel, the master of the rogue art. God, we love Hashel. He's such a fun old man. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You'll be stronger. You will have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come out quickly. Everybody's waiting for you, Dart. Particular Shauna. I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you are no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. I'll think about it. It's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. Couldn't keep up with him. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. I do wonder, since at this point in the game, Rose is still, at least in terms of story, so much stronger than the rest of you. I do wonder if Rose could actually face him. You must be Master Haschel of the Rogue School. Didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart has friends? Let me see your friends. I might as well hit the save point, even though I don't think there's anything that can go wrong. It's better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'll be playing games once I get Shauna to run around so you can all laugh at how terrible I am at anything and even remotely resembling a minigame. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you. Oh, it's okay, Dart. You look very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person. You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh, well. Don't worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Haschel. He's never serious, except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true, but the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter, who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster? Tootsie over there is your friend too? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. Hey, Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. What? Slap. Why do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh, yeah? It seems Dart can't make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Acquired 3 tickets. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? Alright, now, what do you guys want to see me fail at first? There's the ever classic, Clueless falls off the obstacle course immediately. 1 ticket per game. Wanna dodge things? Let's give it a shot. Reach the goal before the top left count hits 400. There'll be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the direction keys, and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Ready? Go! You're pathetic. Told y'all I'm terrible at anything resembling a minigame, and I meant it. Didn't you hurt yourself? I'm fine, I have my armor. What do you want to do next? Anything you want, Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Well, let's go look for another place then. I like to play What's Wrong with the Scene and play 1 game per ticket. Not at the moment, I want to see what else is there. Nope, no torching fellers. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man? 1 game per ticket. Sure, it's basically the ball shuffle game, except, you know, it's a computer, so it's probably a little harder for, well, easier for it to cheat, but it's less likely to. You win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the rare pink birdie is hiding. I think he ended up in the middle, but I could be wrong. No, I was wrong. As I said, anything resembling a minigame I am terrible at. I feel dizzy. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Is it really now? Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play anyway. Sure, we'll do this one. Let's try. You got it. Defeat monsters. Yep, got myself hit. Monster Conquest game scanned. 6 points, come again. You are really into it. So close to avoiding the last attack. Nobody could have done that. Yes, I can. Normally I should be able to do it. Shot at getting annoyed. Now let's go talk to our allies. Now that you've all seen how terrible I am at minigames. Hey, Rose, what are you up here? I'm busy now. Alright, so what's going on down here? This year's hero competition is over. Don't enter until the next match. No, I was just coming down to say hi, Mr. Announcery dude. Don't have to be so rude about it. No, you're not supposed to come down here until next year. Why you got a room to only use once a year? Oh, it's you, Mr. Dart, this year's second place winner. Raised the pigs running here with all my heart. Look, their skin looks different, doesn't it? Would you mind not talking to me? I'm appraising some pigs now. Alright, there's the racing pigs we could have bet on. Minigames get me excited. Are you okay with that? I got enough minigamery in. I got enough. Had some fun? Yes, thank you, Lavitz. Now, we gotta get back to Bale. Otherwise, we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. Did you do something about it? Didn't do anything. Anything. Didn't even take her hand. Shauna's not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? I guess. Shauna's like a baby sister to me. I can't change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the black monster. I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the man who betrayed my father, the man who defected to the Sandora, the man I hated. And I'm replacing Guy with man because Guy just doesn't quite have the same. It makes it sound a lot friendlier than it probably should. A lot more laid back. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. Accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink in Bale. Hey, wait! Lavitz. Oh man, I can't wait for that drink in Bale with Lavitz. Be the highlight of my, I don't know, decade? Yeah, let's go with decade. Yeah, well, makes sense. I kind of need to catch Shauna up. Because unfortunately, the time you get to use her for in Disc 1 is pretty freaking limiting. Which sucks because she can actually be a very strong character. But they force her to be 2 to 3 levels below the rest of your party. Eek! You're a Knight of Basil. What's happened? Sir Lavitz, I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Sandoris surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? The king, Helena. King Albert, I'm coming now. Calm down, Lavitz. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I've gotta go. King Albert! Wha- Ha! Oof. Sorry about that. I'm... King Albert! You idiot! When knights lose self-control, their lord can't be saved. Only you can save King Albert now. Huh? While you were sleeping, went to get a feel for the situation. Oh yeah. Bale is under occupation, so don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basel could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon, why was I all whooped up? There's no time for procrastination. There's no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. What about you, Master Haschel? Trying to remember what the name of the fucking monster. And fighting Helena is Jiango, I believe. Yep. Jiango, let's try and... Gone too far. Might as well go. Just go too. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've already been looking for her for 20 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Can you just call me Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shanna. Okay, Haschel. Feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Now, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Helena. I have a lot of things to do. Is he implying we're going to get our asses kicked? Is that the implication? That seems like the implication. And there's Haschel casually being stronger than us. Because Haschel is just freaking strong. There's no other way to put it. Yeah, Lavitz is presently, what a lot of people say, going through it. Alright. some... those are all attacks. We kind of want to have some of those. And the gushing magmas can go. Fire's not really going to be an important element for quite a while. Sun Rhapsodies stay. Alright, what have we got that we can sell off here? Oh wait, we don't need to sell anything off. That's right. Because I'm going to be doing that, which will free up 3 inventory space. Yeah, which will free up 3 inventory spaces. Oh, still can't talk to him. Alright, there's 30% of her... There's 30% of her first Dragoon level gotten. Okay, 35, nice. For some reason I thought it was 20. Yeah, the reason we want to get her Dragoon level up is because she does get an offensive spell or two as you level her up. Chisel. That's 35 more SP. I didn't do a particularly great job of tracking how much she got there. But now what we do have is 3 more inventory spaces with which to put more single target wind items. Alright, that's 9 of those. Which should be enough for that first boss in the dungeon. Because the second boss I have AoE spells and whatnot for. I'm just gonna double check, make sure you're not suddenly carrying new nonsense. No. He's not, which is, honestly a little unfortunate. So I would have loved some new weaponry or protective gear, because the boss coming up isn't particularly hard if you play it the way the game intends you to play it. But the way the game intends you to play it is also dumb and silly and wrong. Well, not necessarily wrong, but basically you're handed an item on a silver platter that is extremely useful in this particular kind of situation. I have so many items to throw at things, but it's kind of intentional. Basically, the boss in question has a massive glaring weakness that the game expects you to exploit. But in exploiting it, you give up an item that is extremely effective for this game's version of metal slime hunting. It's one of only like 3 guaranteed ones of that item you can get in the game. Every other instance of it requires at least some... every other instance of it requires you to get a roughly 1% drop from an enemy in a location during Disc 2. So it looks like she, if the rat sticks around to be killed, gets like a little over 100. And yeah, I'm sorry if the grinding is gonna get boring. I will say I will just completely drop all pretense of building up Shana if one of the special enemies spawns, because even though I've got basically no chance at beating any of them with my current gear, you never know. Could always somehow stick around long enough. There's that chisel move again. Yep, 3 hits, so that's 105, I want to say. Then she only actually tends to get off 5 shots per fight, because one of them is usually going to run. Which means what she's actually getting is closer to like 175 per fight, I want to say. Means, yep, should be approximately 4 fights total after the 3 spirit potions I used on her. For her to get up to Dragoon level 2. Then I want Lavitz also at Dragoon level 2. Because he gains an extremely nice... an extremely nice spell. Alright, that's just a strong man. I saw it was only 1 enemy in the encounter. I got a little bit excited for a second. It was like, oh, is it the special enemy for this area? Of course, you don't really want to meet the special enemy for this area without a good way to deal with it, which is something I lack. Because generally speaking, when you try to attack it, it counters with an instant kill. I forgot about that. Here's Shauna with the shooty. And the strongman runs because they do that at low health. Star Children. Alright, she's got an AoE spell. Or should just say a spell, honestly. The fact that it's an AoE or not doesn't really matter. No, it's countering. Which means it's actually going to deal damage to Lavitz. That level 1 rat dealt damage to Lavitz. It's got to feel like some kind of god among rats right now. Oh, screw it, let's go. So I'm thinking about it, and the 1 special enemy kill probably isn't worth all the extra effort required to beat this dang thing. Alright, you just go straight. The little go here arrows just off center. Bridge is being raised. Lavitz, it's nothing. Go! It will be dawn soon. I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh? Can't. I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you'll be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you're not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Intruders are here. They're coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Lavitz? The head of the Knights and the red-headed one. That's interesting. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. He's evil. He's rude. And he's also really inconsistent for me with regards to actually giving him a dang voice. Yo, Warden, come here, I want to kick your butt. Now let's drop the senior warden first. Oh yeah, King Albert. I got her up to Dragoon level 250 per shot. That is nice. I keep forgetting I like to counter on the third hit of that. Why have I gotta be stupid like this? Gushing magma. Just gonna do some alright damage across the board. Not particularly bad, but not particularly not bad either.
Yes.
Volcano. Alright, really, that's what you're gonna do. Alright, hit him with the sigil stone. Or signet stone, sorry. Can't move. Rod Typhoon! I think that's cannot move number 2 for him. Alright, there's cannot move number 3. Next person whose turn comes up, finish him. Go. Volcano! I haven't actually heard any of their Sweet Blossom Storm got. It's a very valuable defense up. Or defensive spell, I should say. You'll never be able to get to the top floor alive. Huh? It's you again, making noise like that. call me again if you want something, okay? Alright, what you got, my dude? Healing potion. Midnight Terror, nice. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are pretty good. Bastard! Yep, now come at me. Yeah, you are going to be seeing a lot of Shauna in battles, even if it doesn't necessarily make too much sense in the moment, just because I don't want to have potentially valuable party member fall behind in the EXP curve and get completely lost, all because the developers decided to jack large portions of their playtime. They really do screw over certain characters when it comes to stuff like that. Rabbits, can your turn come up? I know you've got, like, kind of low speed, but... you are still... like, yeah, I think you're only 10 points slower than Dart. Which, to be fair, I feel like this section that's coming up is really the first part of the game where you can start to feel the difference that speed actually makes. Basically, fights are getting long enough now that characters like Shauna start getting enough turns to basically lap Lavitz. Because the way that speed works in this game, basically, as the fight goes on, the additional turns you get from your speed start piling up. Alright, now what's going on through here? Isn't the felt hat... correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the one that the girls start with? Yes, it is. So I put it somewhere that it's inaccessible until now. Guess is the question I have with that. Well, we are not yet done back here. Because one of my favorite items in the whole game actually comes up from this dungeon. Right, can't carry any more items. Should have thought of that. I'll drop one of those. Thunderbolt, really? Okay, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but that's not actually all that helpful. I was hoping that was where the speed up was. The thing that the thunderbolts is, the time you need them, you can just sort of get them in the shops. Pandemonium. Item I'm usually rather fond of, but that's actually quite good. I could have sworn it was a different item in here though. Now I'm gonna have to look this up because I could have sworn. No, that's disc 2. Pandemonium is the reusable item here. Other armor. I think that's another piece of default gear. Why am I getting like default tier gear? Oh, right. Wait, no, never mind. That doesn't make much sense. Another item. What have you got for me? So you can buy healing potions in the shop, so if we're looking to burn items, we should burn those. Ha, game. That is so clever. No. Not there yet. No, not what I meant to do, dang it. Because there is still that one there. Okay, let's try to remember how we get to that chest. Okay, good. That will help a lot. That gives Shauna a fair amount of extra durability. Yep, she's now on par with Dart for physical defense and better than him at magic defense. Okay, now we can proceed into the room I've basically been playing keep away with. Alright, what have I picked up so far? So I believe there's one important accessory, and I do not yet have it. Which means I don't actually want to go to this room yet. There's something called a therapy ring somewhere in this dungeon, but I don't remember where. I want to make sure I cover quite literally all of my bases. If I recall, you only get like 2 shots at getting one of these total. Where could that chest be? I guess I technically didn't fully explore this way. I saw it emptied out onto this walkway, got scared and ran away. Because I strongly assumed that it would lead to... I don't know, it leads to this. Alright, I can move on now. We got the therapy ring. What the therapy ring does, by the way, is it makes it so that the character you have it equipped on heals for 10% of their hit points every turn, regardless of if they're guarding or not. If I recall correctly, your only chance at another one isn't until, like, I think Disc 3? Yeah, the later half of Disc 3, I think. Your next shot at getting one. Why did I do that? I wasn't supposed to do that. Now to proceed. Got Xiango next, which is not necessarily going to be super fun. But we should be able to manage it. Thank you for coming all the way here. An ambush, huh? Take us to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave, brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Shoot! Roar, roar, yep. I hear ya. Everybody alright? I'm fine. This is not even a problem. Sandora's such a coward, making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. You are harsh. No, no, no. We will make room to carry that item. Sachet. I feel something is wrong. Feel a draft from the gap. Have to go save King Albert as soon as possible. feel something is wrong. Draft from the gap. It's true. Draft is coming from here. And if we move the rock, there should be a way out. It seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Coming. Now this thing is a beefy boy. This is Jiango. We can put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. For reference, that was about 1% of his hit points she just dealt. Yeah, I know that's Shauna's physical attack, so it shouldn't be too big of an indicator, but the level of damage he can do is also incredibly high, in addition to the amount of damage he can take. Alright, where's our sachet? Go to sleep. Basically, that thing deals a scripted 10 damage and then puts the enemy to sleep. Rod Typhoon! Alright, get around to Dart's turn.
Yes.
Volcano! Alright, now Shauna. Hit him with the Spinning Gale. Oh, that was a pretty pathetic round of mashing from me. Shauna again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go, 186. Oh shit, it woke up. And it's gonna fucking massacre us. Everyone else can actually take another hit from it except you, Shauna. This is the struggle of actually trying to use Shauna in this battle. It's not a battle you're intended to take head on to begin with. And as a result, the damage he deals is ridiculous. Alright, now let's pop Blossom Storm. He calls it Rose Storm, but the menu clearly said Blossom Storm. It's an additional damage reduction. Yeah, sure, go ahead, hit Lavitz. You're not going to do much damage right now. I almost got 5. Now, this is his elemental thing, so he should actually do quite a bit of damage. $102, not bad, not bad. Fortunately, there's a combination of Rose, Storm, and Dragoon forms on the field here. Shauna, heal yourself so you don't die upon detransforming. The reason I brought an absolute boatload of the wind spell, even though there is another Earth boss in this dungeon, it was not for him. But since your party comp is sort of predetermined to have Dart and Lavitz in it, there is a bit of a downside. In that Lavitz is terrible at magic and Dart is okay at magic at best. The intended composition probably has Rose in the 3rd slot because due to her high starting stats relative to everyone else, she'll usually be stronger than them. Why do you keep going after her? I get it, 'cause she's got less defenses and whatnot. It's annoying. Considering she's also our main source of damage against you. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a try. Oh, sweet. She might actually have some. I like every part of it except the final boss. Final boss definitely lets the whole package down in the end. Alright, Lavitz still has his fucking... Oh, great. Oh, okay. I have no clue how that just worked out. But it did, and I'm not gonna question it. I don't want to risk waiting for another character to get a turn, so Dart, please finish this. That is honestly the most stressful encounter in the entirety of the first disc, if you ask me. That boy hits hard, takes basically no damage from anything except for those wind items. Look at that, the monster fell and the rock collapsed. Let's go. Shauna, is something wrong? Men can have a great friendship. It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it? They understand each other without a word. Man and woman can't be like that. I envy them a little bit. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. Seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Come along, quick little mage girl. We, quite honestly, we are 100% going to need your services. Okay, now, sigil I want a pandemonium. One of them first. Oh, Pandemonium Lavitz, because he's got the highest defensive ability. Now for Lavitz, next 3 turns, enemies will only target him. Volcano! Some of the item ideas in this game were honestly very interesting. Like a thing you throw at your friend to make enemies target them. Volcano! Yeah, that is the next step. First I want to heal up so I'm not walking into his fight at like half health on everybody. We're still using Shauna because I want to get her something resembling caught up to the rest of the party. Now hit him with a magic signet stone. That'll eat 3 of his turns. I guess I'll have Shauna plink away at him since she doesn't have much else to do. More Shauna plinking away at the enemy. Maybe I'll special with Shauna. Hit the enemy with a buffed up Star Children early on. That could be fun. And again, special is a rather risky command to use. Nope. Time that one late, only gonna get 36 for it instead of 45. Of course, I will say I think Shauna's level 5 spell is objectively the best one. It does a lot of damage based on her magic attack at a point in the game where you would logically have said level 5 Dragoon Spirit. And it heals your whole party in tandem with dealing a lot of damage to the enemy. Of course, it does cost a lot to use, admittedly. That is a major downside, but much like the Phoenix summon in Final Fantasy, it can be very worth it sometimes. Volcano. Screwed that up when we got 27. And got him to a point where he's going to start spamming items, which is a pretty bad time to have him focusing his aggro on Lavets. Signet Stone, go! Still can't get over the fact that somebody actually okayed the ability to just turn an enemy off for 3 turns. As though that's not really scary of an ability to give the player. Huh? It cannot be. How are they still alive? No way, they beat that monster. No, we won't let them go further. Oh, it's cute they act like they have a say in the matter. Wait, I want to build up Lavit's Dragoon meter. Lavit's, come on, get your turn. I forgot, I didn't see the counter. I like how my first stream of this I explained how you can actually hear a counter and react to hearing it quicker than you see it. And then I just immediately, in every stream after that, completely fail to follow my own advice. Rob Typhoon. Yeah, Rob Typhoon. Okay, how much health does it have left? Alright, good, yeah, throw that at Dart. Dart is both guarding and fire element. Throw that at him all day. Okay, now... This is what I mean with speed in this game. And why low speed stats actually kind of bother me. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't die from just that much. I was hoping to bump his SP up from 1 or 2 hits with the addition, and then finish it for a guaranteed guaranteed full Dragoon meter. That's what it is. Well, thank you for volunteering, sir. Rob Typhoon. Alright, sweet, that's everything. Go. Volcano. Magic Signet Stone. It is wild how many turns Shauna gets when compared to even Dart, honestly. Shauna just gets so many turns. Which is why my endgame party almost always includes either her or the only character in the game faster than her. Especially since she's a support type character for the most part. Having her transformation and her healing and all of that available as rapidly as possible is extremely helpful. Not interested in your nonsense. If I recall, there is a shop between Frugal and the next boss after him. Wait, no, that's not how we do that. Go downstairs. So I hit up the merchant, buy some healing items. Okay, just got stuck on some geography back there. On Dart, it's legitimately no need for one for him because Explosion is a weak ass move and he's got, oh god, what's he got on his head? Okay, it's the same thing as Lavitz. Still, it only gives an 8 bonus. I'll bulk up Dart. The only reason I don't have one on Shauna is because she hits for so little damage in the first place for the most part that it just doesn't feel like it would really be a worthwhile investment on her when she's also got really low durability and is almost always at risk of just getting bonked a little too hard. Because she's basically the biggest definition of a late blooming character. No, I've not had anyone die yet. I did have Shauna almost die in the last boss fight, but she got a dodge at the last second on an attack that would otherwise have beaten her. And we're past what I consider to be the actual hardest fight in Disc 1, so for the most part we're going to be basically cruising through here. Because yeah, Frugal can be tough if you don't restock after the last fight, but I did in fact restock after the last fight. I'm not a big fan of having the camera behind the enemies. It throws me off every time. Disc 2, let me think. Yep, that would be... Why can't I remember her name? But yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she's pretty tough, and I feel like a lot of that comes down to the fact that she just sort of straight up grabs Dart's weak element and shoves it in your face the entire fight. So you've basically always got Dart stuck in survival mode, because he's always gonna be on low hit points or needing to heal if he's not guarding every turn there. Because his magic defense is okay, but when you hit him with the element he is weak against, that's an automatic double damage. And he still does lean slightly in the physical direction. So he's still going to be taking a lot of magic damage. RPGs are... Can ask anybody who has the moderator thing next to their name. They're almost the only type of game I play is RPGs. Typically Japanese ones. I like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9 is my personal favorite, but I can understand why a lot of people don't necessarily care for it. Ooh, Secret of Mana, nice. Oh geez, when the, well not when the Trials of Mana remake came out, but a little while ago I did a bunch of streams through with the Trials remake. Like the playthrough where I played as Kevin, where like every stream I tried to sneak the word Kevin into the name more times than the last. Yeah, understandable. Especially some of the characters. I don't think I ever streamed a playthrough with Charlotte in the party. Okay, a broadsword. Isn't the broadsword his stuff? Why is... I don't understand. Game has actually managed to bamboozle me. The broadsword is Dart's starting weapon. I played Parasite Eve for a while, but it was more a thing my brother and his wife were into. Never been particularly good at any game that gives you a gun. I've always been better at up-close combat and bow and arrows. Which is weird, because I like, well, I guess I like Wild Arms because it's explicitly turn-based, so there's no actually trying to use the gun. Alright. Okay, give me a second. Yep, Wild Arms 2. I haven't played 5, but I've played 1 through 4 and I liked all of them. Alright, we gotta drop this guy quick. Suikoden would be really nice, yeah? I was born in the 90s and my first game was Chrono Trigger. The ship basically sailed itself. This is the first game I remember playing. The first game I can ever have any memory of is actually as a very, and I do mean very small child, watching my father play Final Fantasy VI from a front row seat. Alright. That should be the addition level on Rod Typhoon. It's a real good game. I like the way that while it does technically have a main character, it doesn't give them so much more attention than everyone else that everyone else ends up feeling kind of sidelined, I guess. Alright. It's time to go make Imperial Sandora spend more money, so we're killing their frugality. Ha, ha, ha. That's the worst joke I've ever heard and made. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. Was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, didn't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. I'm vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I can't wait for the one with the silver hair. Just want to kill you so badly. Now I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Ugh. King Albert. I won't forgive you. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. Sir, you are dramatically overestimating your chances. Summon your pets. Or do they come in already summoned? Sweet, they come in already summoned. Alright. Alright. Alright, if I pile on Guftus, I might be able to take him out. Almost before he gets in action. Special with Shauna. Oh, Volcano I've just done probably well over 1,000 times. When it gets to some of the higher end combos, I'm just as hopeless as anyone else. Oh yeah, Gust of Wind Dance is brutally difficult for how early you get it. Alright. Whose turn is it next? That Frugal's popping a power-up. Hit us with a Blossom Storm to eat all of his attacks. Even though Lavitz calls it Rose Storm. You know, these are very clearly cherry blossom petals. I don't know why he's lying. Now we'll pop another Star Children with Shauna. Stuff like this is the reason why I think it's definitely worthwhile to invest in her. Because that's Gooftus the dog down before he even got to take a single turn. She's still got 2 turns left on Blossom Storm. Now I want to drop Rodriguez. Can never quite get the 5th shot because I'm generally tend to click slightly late, and the window you can click late stops existing on the 5th hit.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Alright. Shauna, pop a healing item for now. We need to get Rodriguez down as quickly as we can. No, still not quite quick enough. That just comes, funnily enough, from bad luck, believe it or not. So when I was growing up, I could never keep both a copy of this game and a working system that could run it in my possession at the same time long enough to beat it. So it took me like 15 years after the game came out to actually beat it. Oh, I find it kind of interesting. Alright, Spinning Gale. Yeah, the Disc 3 is actually pretty dang brutal in my opinion. Volcano. Alright, for now, Lavitz, you guard. Oh yeah, I think there's one primary super boss. Who is, a bit difficult to unlock, admittedly. I haven't seen a bestiary yet. No enemy logs or anything of the sort. Wait, that means that his power-up is down. Sweet. Let's go, we got a pile on up all the damage we can. Give Shauna a turn, please. And here's this downburst. Yeah, I have been picking up, primarily I've been picking up progress-related trophies, but yeah, they have been popping while I've been playing. Ah, dart. Pick your best friend up. I don't think I'm gonna 100% the game though, because you need to get every Stardust for that, and I do not remember where most of the Stardusts are. Yeah, sure, hit Shauna. It's not gonna do you much good, bud. Yeah, Rod Typhoon. And that should be, yep. It's about to say, and that should be it. Just be careful, there is a point of no return. So make sure to use multiple save slots. Oh jeez, I think it's disc 4. Like the point of no return. Yeah, Hell in a Prison you only visit twice. But the game's actual main point of no return is, I think, when you start disc 4. Levitz, hang on, hey! Is His Majesty Albert all right? Yes, yes. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Levitz. Dart, survive. And imagine being King Albert, having to watch your best friend die while you're kneeling tied up on the floor. Once this game's story is over, that man's going to need, like, all of the therapy. Levitz, thank you. Levitz. Yep, best boy is dead. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of EXP. And it skips over Lavitz for it. You with your Dragon Ball jokes. He got Dragon Bustered, if you must know. I know it's a Raditz joke. Still have someplace for shelter. Can hide underneath here. I'll help. I can't let you. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel the pain. Yeah, let me help. My best friend just died, and I want to be doing something so that I don't have to think as much. Makes perfect sense to me. I'm trying to remember, how does thunder interact with itself? I'm trying to remember, is thunder just the best? Yeah, I think thunder is just like the best regular element in the game. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more. But we're still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? Think it's enough for now. Think Lavitz would agree with me. Albert smiled. Reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. Dart, Shauna, Haschel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight. At the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I'd like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. Didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Now it's more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay, can go look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. We're not going to be like this forever, right? Feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I'm the one following you. Anyway, Baz will be finished soon if we don't do something. Looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power, concealed in them with which only they could use. Blah, 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 blah. One of them was handed down in Serdio, and it had been sealed inside the body of each crown heir. Because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object, the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken. The Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crowned heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the Conqueror King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the dragoons of yore led humans to victory. We still have a chance to overcome. Poor Hashel's gotta be feeling left out right now. Have only one target. Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it. We can do this together. My iron fist might be able to help you. I'll show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. Now I'll talk a bit about Albert as a character. Oh, wait, nope, we got another scene. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio. Your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. I mean, to those of us in the know, technically speaking, you kind of did. Alright, so now to talk a bit about Albert as a character. So basically, Albert is a one-to-one clone of Lavitz at the time that he died. With one difference that may seem tiny, but let's get into a fight so I can demonstrate. So Lavitz is a highly disciplined knight. As such, his attacks are all very rhythmic, very simple, very straight to the point. Albert, on the other hand, is a king. He's a bit more showy, a bit less disciplined, predictable. Basically, his additions are all arbitrarily harder because the timings are less even between attacks now. So he'll flourish at the start of some, but not others. Do a hit, delay slightly, then release the rest of his hits in a quick flurry. I guess I'll swap in, just to let you guys see what he's like, I'll swap in Haschel. So this man is a beast. No two ways about it. At an even level with Dart, he's got a higher natural attack stat. Meets him in physical defense, but is worse magically. But he's also got 60 speed, which is the highest of any character whose late game physical stats will rival or beat Dart's. The only real thing I could say is a weakness, and the word weakness in this instance has air quotes around it, is that his additions are, in my opinion at least, the hardest additions in the game to pull off, because he's very tricky and sporadic as a fighter. That said, I think Dart actually has the hardest single addition in the game. With his penultimate addition, Moonstrike. Which is a ridiculous combo to actually try to pull off, and becomes basically impossible if the enemy tries to counter it. I messed up. Go up there, which takes you down here, which you go through here. Started going the way I go through that room when I first start a file and want to get everything. So a lot of people, another reason they don't tend to use Shauna is because of her lack of additions. To a lot of people, that is such a core part of this game's combat that they will not use her because she doesn't do them. Now this takes us to the world map, if I recall. There's Kazus, but we're gonna see about stopping off somewhere. Oh my god, yes. Oh yes, yeah, yes, no. Come on, give me a turn, give me a turn, give me a turn. A turn, please. Thank you very much. This is where I wanted to have one of these. Because that little fucker there, just wait for the results screen. Wait for it. 600 gold and a spirit potion. 600 gold. As literally 50 to 100 other fights in this area. It's basically an entire dungeon run. Oh, can't get his thing until disc 2, I guess. Now, what have we got sitting around in here for consumables? Wait, there's another shop. I don't need to go here, do I? If I recall correctly, there is another shop. No. I think there's also some... Yep, just gotta... Yep, I think I'm ready to head to Kazus, capital of Imperial Sandora. Now, Dole, as far as boss fights go, he might seem to take quite a while. Because he doesn't really have an elemental weakness, since he's Thunder Element, and Thunder Element is not really weak to, but also doesn't resist any other element. Can I talk with you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you may have been on a very risky adventure. Well. Can smell it from your aura. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and me, I defeated the Dragon Fairbrand. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the Feather of Fairbrand. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now I want to introduce this great product to you. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. A limited time offer. I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Is there a guy who defeated Fairbrand in here? It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. Made them and I made some more. Nobody thanks me. I sell them and I sell some more and I made no profit. I might as well quit. Alright, Gear Shop, what you got for me? Oh, yes. That is so good. Fire also from the armed list. Regular spears can go. They are legitimately less than useless. I'll hold on to a sparkle arrow just in case I run across something dark, because it does double her. Well, increases her damage, doesn't straight up double it. Sell off my leather boots. Sell off my helmets. Broadsword can go. Spear can go. Bastard sword can stay in case I come across enemies who resist fire. My God, I lost the key to my home. I think the back entrance is open, but I don't want to be stuck there. It's locked, you can't get in from there. Twister Glaive, that'll be a new weapon for Albert. If I've ever seen a new weapon for Albert, it would be one called the Twister Glaive. Oh, excuse me, how much was that weapon's attack? Okay, game. Okay, we're serious now, I see. You here to register as well? Yeah. Little punk like you would be a drag on everybody. I know what you were thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory, don't you? I just registered. It'll be easy money for me. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what? It's the registration to be a mercenary. Said let's rake in some money by joining the Sandoras. Hey, you can't feel so confident anymore. Somebody defeated the dragon. In addition, Helena has fallen. I don't want to register. I'll take it back. What? You can't do it. Why? My grandpa's sick. See, this is my brother. He came here to get me. Well, so long, man. We only get that kind recently, I'm telling you. Change your mind. You're gonna get sent to the front line as soon as you sign up. Don't make such a face. If you have money problems, I'll give you this. Take it. $100 gold. Attack ball. What an attack ball does is it's an item that when you use it, it activates the effect of a random attack item. Potentially very powerful. Potentially completely worthless. Even losing the dragon must have been part of the plan. That's our Emperor Dole. First the dragon dies, then those in Basel lower their guards. Taking advantage of that, attack the royal capital. They say the battle at the 7th Fort in Host is part of a strategy to completely destroy the knighthood. No, nothing up top. It's been 20 years since the war started. Can you imagine how many customers came here? If you want to know, you'll get a kick out of it. Stay one night. I definitely did not for a split second mistakenly think that I was a random guard pacing back and forth. Saw the soldiers making scary faces and hanging out there. Lots of scary soldiers, and I can't go to Popo's house. Child. In the last few days, the guards became stricter. It seems they're expecting something. Says occupy. 2 rooms back here called griping rooms. Your voice can't be heard on the outside, so they're good for releasing stress. The new Serdio party, where people who won't assent to being ruled by power get together and help each other. The new Serdio party is a window to the salvation of the weak. When you're in trouble, rely on us. I feel stress, I go to a griping room and scream. Shouting releases tension. The motto of the new Serdio party. Most importantly, end the war. The powerless should protect their house. Protect by fighting. I've said everything I want to say. Move it, children. Tiny demons. Okay, so now let me... I think the back entrance is open, but I don't want to be stuck there. Okay, why is... Is that just a little fun world detail? Seems like it, yeah. Man, I was hoping it actually meant something. Don't think breaking through from the front gate'll work. Let's do some more research. We may find a good way to sneak in. Bale fell. The war will end soon. Extra, extra, extra. The entire force of the Imperial Knighthood occupies Bale. Near the ground over there is a fort. Of course, it was used as a fort a long time ago. When we came here, this fort was abandoned and it was a mess. The war is going on and on. We are short on medicine. Wonder how long we'll have to endure this. I was born here, but it's been almost 8 years since then. It looks very unfinished because it used to be a fort, but it's very durable. There are too many stairs for me, though. Too many stairs, you don't say, good sir. So give up your hope you're finished, even if just a little remains. As long as there's some hope, you'll never give up. Is it true that Bale is under occupation? Does this mean this country belongs to Dole now? Alright, that's the light bulb. A secret weapons shop. Wait, what does this do? Do they just lower our stats? I mean, basically, it's a fake gear shop. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You wanna join the new Serdio party, don't you? I wanna let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win, Basil or Sandora? Basil. Sorry, but I cannot let you in. Do you think a lot? I'll ask you the same questions. I figured the case was, if you say either country, then he's gonna kick you out. I was correct. First question, which country do you want to win? Basil or Sandora? Cannot say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible. Not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. Second question. During the war, what should the powerless kids like us do? Can't send kids to battle. Somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have someplace to come back to. I agree. There are some things we too can do. Last question. Why do people have to fight? To protect something. War is to obtain or destroy something. I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. Learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but you are. I'm Popo. I'm a representative of the new Serdio party. I'm campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It is amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, you meet somewhere. You've never met before, but you might know my face. I'm Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my God, you are King Albert! Now we're coming up to what is visually one of my favorite places in the game. God, I forgot Popo moves by flipping around. That actually caught me off guard. I've been waiting for this day to come. The day King Albert liberates Kazas and sets us free. It's what we're here for. We'll end the war now. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. Can't tell you how, though. You say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from winglings. Now it's the ace to open up our own fate. Oh, it's like a dream. I can go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I am just a kid, but I can show you how to get in the castle. Can you? Yes, this place used to be a fortress, so there's a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we're closer to Dole. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. You'll come back after we prepare. Got it. I'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry up. Wee, ladders and staircases galore. I'm curious now that I'm affiliated with the new Serdio party if that secret shop owner actually has anything worth buying. See, here's our item shop. Dark Mist, Fatal Blizzard, couple Sun Rhapsodies, another healing potion. I do not like attack balls. When's the next time we actually fight something wind element? Jeez. Oh Lord, is it really? The next wind element boss that sticks out to me is like Disc 3, but I'll hold on to that just in case I forgot one. Elder Sister's hubby is actually a Knight of Basil. Ah, he still only got fake shit, yep. I was hoping maybe he was just selling crappy junk to strangers, but nope. That is apparently just his MO. Now down the ladder we go. And I think in all the playthroughs I've had of this game, it's the first time I've actually bothered backtracking this route. Alright, now let's save before we tackle the Black Castle. You ready to go into the Black Castle? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we're ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. Almost given up when I heard Bale was taken. Thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you are alive, Your Majesty. We can still fight. I now see the future. Good luck. Yeah, I'll definitely defeat Dole and end this war. Prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Celis. Guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. He looks to Rose to give a heroic speech. She's like, I don't got none. I'm going ahead. But Rose? It's like I don't do heroic speeches. 20 gold. And we go up. Go up again. And let's see about going down here. Nope, just dead end. You gotta check all those because there might be a Stardust in any one of them. It's climbing time. I know it's multiple ladders, but the temptation to start singing the Snake Eater theme is still there. This is a Knight of Serdio. Or is it Sandor? Knight of Sandora, that's what it is. Oh, and one of their dogs. Let's see how much damage this does, because it does resist fire. You and your fucking Souls nonsense. And yes, I know, before you say I know. That's Bloodborne, I'm aware. Throwing the pebble. That thrilling thing with throwing pebbles is from an item description, I'm pretty sure, in Bloodborne. Is it Bloodborne? Yes, Bloodborne. Small pebbles found throughout Yharnam can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Oh, I thought it was in response to the knight throwing a rock at her. God damn it, Albert. Well, why do I just casually know the pebble description? Really? One of the Discord servers I've been in for the longest out of like any I've been in. It's a guy who I specifically found through nonsensical Bloodborne content. There's a lot of random Bloodborne-isms that I am way too familiar with for basically no reason. Albert, you're making me really miss Lavitz more than I already did. That is an achievement. The way you throw off all of the addition timings hurts my soul. As you can see, there isn't actually a stealth mechanic with these guys, despite the fact that Helena Prison had one. Well, if this is based on information you suspect I actually have cause to know, it would probably be the Beast Claw, since that's the only thing Chalice Dungeon related I care about. But if it's not, then I don't know. Because, as we both know, I don't really care much for the Chalice Dungeons outside of the general concept. Ah, min-maxing. That would explain why I don't know it. So I basically never do anything with min-maxing in almost any game, honestly. Those the ones with the fucking passwords. Those are the ones with the fucking passwords. You know how well that kind of stuff and I mix. Oh yes, hit Shauna with a magic attack. I gotta get Albert back up. Albert, stop demonstrating the issues with being slow in this game, please. Like, it's wild that Shauna has less HP than Albert. And recovery when you guard is based on max HP. And yet she still recovers more hit points in the same amount of time than Albert does. Wow, these soldiers are actually being very generous with the healing potions. So a healing potion from these soldiers is actually only something like a 20% drop rate. So the fact that I'm getting one basically every single fight is weird. Keep throwing shit, dudes. Volcano! Oh, is he? No, he's definitely not just guarding if he recovered that much. If he had recovered that much by guarding, that would be a little ridiculous, because that would mean he would have had 500 HP. Should make him like a mini-boss or something at this point in the game. Right, Shauna, shoot him. Now Albert with the finish. Okay. I see the game is intent to continue shoving healing potions down my throat. We'll play around with this for a bit. Rose still stuck with just Whip Smack. Oh yeah, until her next level up, of course. Which means basically until after our next boss fight. Which I guess that works out now that I think about it, because Dart's also going to get a new addition from the next boss fight. Sure, why not, little dudes? Let's go. Sure, we don't have the absolutely monstrous damage output that Albert's Windglaive gives us. But we do have Rose's Demon Stiletto, which is a pretty scary weapon in its own right. You know, when it procs. Which of course it's not going to, just because it doesn't want to prove me right. Basically, the Demon Stiletto inflicts the single most ridiculous status effect in the game on hit, if it feels like proccing it. Come on, Rose. It's gonna be your move soon, Rose. Come on. called Fear. It halves damage dealt and doubles damage taken. I'm also trying to get her Dragoon level up. Because, well, her next spell isn't... Well, I guess it can be powerful in the right circumstance. It's an AoE hit everybody spell with a chance to inflict fear on all of them, if I'm recalling the correct spell. Yep, Death Dimension, got. Nice, nice. Yep, it's time to go actually get the thing we need. Alright, this lab is actually one of my favorite screens, just in terms of general screenage in the game. What is this? You are? Like, just look at this fucking lab. Are you here to see my research? Or... to visit me? Either way, we're pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed, recently barbaric suicidal attacks have become common. But if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. For example, that white flame has a healing power. That green flame isn't extinguished by water. We put it to practical use. It'll provide an advantage in war. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Magi. It's too late for that guy. To complete this research before it's too late for Sandora. I see. I will end the war, but can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame's the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators and lifts. Helps people's lives. It's the proper way of usage. The war decides the usage now. Yes, even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it's used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we're making may bring unhappiness to the people in Basil. I agree, this research is after all based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. The dragon is involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now, back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. It's the fuel for the purple flame. Gives you mobility. Magic oil. You want to be healed? Come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. This was very useful. Oh, I can't examine the bookshelves this time. Like, I'm sorry, but just look, like, just fucking bask in this lab. Using the magic oil, you can light the purple flame with it. You want to be healed, don't you? Fine. Slowly close your eyes. Now. Well, back to the research. And here's another screen. Nobody can be happy without making somebody else unhappy. That's a universal truth. We're just studying the principles of magic of Emperor Dole. I don't want to have people feel there's a crisis, so please do not tell anybody what you've seen or heard in here. What, you mean that this entire city is powered by what looks like a freaking dragon's corpse strung up from a ceiling? Acquired the redstone. What does the redstone do again? I think there's all of our equipment, our equipped stuff. Is it in goods? Okay, yes it is. Oh, it's dangerous. You can't come in. I give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Whee! Obtain the dark mist. Translate. What's that? Oh, light-based individual attack. Alright, now on to exploring the castle properly. Alright, right, gotta light the lamp. Yeah, I just find this whole castle to be aesthetically... I mean, yeah, it's just a, you know, dark, evil castle, but... you know, there's nothing wrong with that aesthetic. The way everything's cast in greens and purples.
Whip smack.
I'll drop this thing quick. Volcano! Throws another whip smack.
Whip smack.
start coming in with the volcano. Volcano! Assuming this is Mr. Magi. Who are you? I know, you are thieves who've come to steal my magic. Wait, we are... No excuse. Watch out, we don't know what he'll do. Let him, it seems interesting. Take this, the steel shearing vacuum blade. Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Taste the rock-crushing thunder arrow. I see. You're the researcher who is too late, aren't you? Then Mr. Magi is... Those dumb researchers and trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? Leave us alone. We're not here to criticize your research. Shut up! I've already made the discovery. The secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself. Completely understands the magical power of the dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! It seems real this time. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? Guess it requires more magic, more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end, he amused us. The entire party just fucking... Bluestone. Just giving Rose nasty... I remember the red and bluestone now. Alright. I remember what their deal is. Unfortunately, you don't get to keep him as a pet. He might have turned into a dog, but I guess he is a person. So that would be wrong. Okay. There's just an alternate way into here. Yeah, party, you know, faster than the enemy. Let's go. Oh yeah, he had attempted to transform into a giant dog monster or something to fight us off. And instead turned himself into a tiny dog. Or a normal dog, I suppose. It seems tiny to us because we're used to fighting gigantic, nightmarish abominations. That's why Rose said at least he amused us, and everyone looked at her like she was a monster. Volcano! I specifically want the new healing potion, not the old one. What you got for me, item shop? Spear Frost, Meteor Fall. Neither of those is going to be particularly useful if I'm being honest, lady. Are both just the wrong elements, sorry. Ah, yeah, up there's where we get to fight through multiple waves of these dorks. Beast Fang, I believe, is a weapon for your boy Hashel. Alright, and this is back around to the front, right? Yep. Let's go! Invaders! You had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch him! Are you really gonna come at us alone, my dude? This is a bad idea, I just want you to know that. Volcano! Whip smack. Of course, the fear goes to proc and the enemy's dead. Thanks, Rose. The primary selling point of this weapon, and you only use it when it's useless. These guys are unbelievable. Don't think. We're Knights of Sandor, so just defeat them. Still only coming at us one at a time. Hey, at least we're acting in speed order this time. It's kind of neat. It's kind of novel. Volcano! I'm curious now, do they fix the audio bug with the characters when they shout out edition names? Am I the last one? But I won't give up. As you may recall in my earlier streams, once I'd gotten past like 30-45 minutes of playtime, the characters' edition shouts started coming out as completely garbled nonsense. Volcano! I think Shauna, yep, Shauna gets the finish. Oh wow, Shauna doesn't finish it. I'll admit that was a shock. It's an actual surprise. Again, I'd like to point out that those things are only like a 20% drop. Oh, we took care of that. Okay, that looks noteworthy, so what's up with up here? You're here, the girl from Celis. You said the girl from Celis? You took me away to Helena. Indeed, I'm the one who assaulted Celis under the orders of Emperor Dole. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celis. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up. Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end. And we even might be defeated by Bazo. But the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. So we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. There's a man like this in Sandora. Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? It's what we're here for. Relieved to hear that. Take this with you. Yellowstone. What is this? It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up, we have no time. Alright, gotta light it. Scoop my ass on down. I wonder if there's an option like that here, because it looked like there was an entry-exit arrow over here. Is this progress? Yes, this is progress. Run away from the progress. We have more exploring to do. Oh, nice. That can be one of the game's longer fights depending on how geared you are. And I guess how much you tend to rely on your Dragoon forms, too. Volcano! Whip smack. Over my first playthrough, I relied on my Dragoon forms for basically everything, and since one of those stages of preparation before that fight is to, you know, seal away dragon power in the area. Yep, sounds about right. That's why I build up. That's why I make sure to build up Shauna now, because she is capable of doing some incredible things if you actually invest the time to try and get her caught up to everyone else. Sandora Elite. Nice. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Yep. First time I beat the game, that was actually, in addition to Dart, was my main part. Volcano! Whip smack! That man was scary. Yep, I remember my first playthrough I would open a lot of random fights by throwing the magic signet stone at an enemy, then hitting it with the speed down, immediately following up by hitting Meru with the speed up, to just absolutely run circles around the enemy without giving them a chance to counterattack. Just saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. Of course Dole will use the magic for the war. Damn, well, good luck, man. Faust is, pretty tough dude who takes a lot of prep work to actually be able to take on. I've already been up there. Up to the 4th floor. Heck, even just remembering where every stardust is located can be rough at times. Father Faza. Oh, it's unusual to have guests at this time, but it is fine. Let me talk to you. Long war decays people's hearts. Must have happened to you too. The blood-stained armor tells all. However, His Majesty Dole is also experiencing the fatigue of war. This statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late wife of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina. It shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dole. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows his strength and cruelty. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelty. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self, then you'll become as strong as Emperor Dole. Yeah, that does sound like it would make that fight harder. That's all I want to say. If you are lost, come visit me anytime. I'll help you find the way. It's locked. Wonder if there's some trick. Now you can probably guess from who I have in my active party, but let me actually check and see what I have for throwable items before I go. My plan mainly involves chucking items at him. I've only got 6 attack items on me, but they should help. Three holes. What are they? There might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Why do you think so? Because, look. Seems this place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. I do not remember where all the Stardust are, and I don't particularly intend to look up or follow any guides. So what I get to is what I get to, basically. You're lost, come visit me, I'll help you find your way. That's it. That's all you're gonna hit me with. Just on loop. Sure, we'll just do this process of elimination. Does it really just give us the correct answer? It does, it just hands you the correct answer. Oh yeah, I'm not even close then. Sitting at 6 because I am terrible at that kind of thing. Alright, time for a boss fight. Huh? Stay back! I smell blood in the air. It's not human. Congo. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hoax. For His Majesty Dole. I've always been bad at memorizing exactly where things are. Alright, we've got enough Sun Rhapsodies. I can afford to play around a bit. Of course, the allure of her very pretty Dragoon attack did basically just completely win me over there.
Crash.
I think her attack is about what I expected. Or that just gonna be your ammo Congo. Now let's have some fun, show off some animations. Especially now that they don't soft lock the game anymore. Speaking of soft blocks, I just remembered a hilarious soft block that this game had in... Admittedly, you just had to do a specific fight in a certain way to achieve it. But basically, at the end of Disc 2, when you're fighting the blue sea dragon and the woman whose name I can't remember because I tried to remember it and it immediately fled my brain. When you're trying to fight them, you get this... It was specific to, I think, the Slim PS2, where if you used a Dragoon transformation at all during that fight, you would get to the results screen. And it would hang up on the results screen indefinitely. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Still slightly too slow on that. She got fear on him. Oh, that is so good. But at least she procced it. I don't know if it actually took effect because he is a boss. That's the first time I've seen her pop that on something that doesn't immediately die from the hit. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Volcano! I'm continuously surprised. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought the last attack was gonna finish him for sure, but he must have survived with like a sliver. Oh, 13, got 15 on Dart. We're so close to more and more on Rose, I might backtrack to find some normal soldiers to piss off for a bit. Ah! Gigantos, with strongest armor, lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it! Game's already over. Game, don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. He cannot fight. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Now to go find some generic soldiers to get Rose that last fun. What was it? 40 EXP she needs. Which I guess means close to 120 EXP total. Heh, those are details. We don't sweat those around here. Alright, we also got my main addition for the bulk of the game. Crush Dance. And fully upgraded, it has 250% power, which is decent, but not the best. But it also comes out with around 100 SP gain every time you use it. And to me, an addition that gives 100 SP is more valuable than an addition that gives more than that. Really, none of the guards are alive. What's funny is I'm pretty sure if you actually do time it to slowly close your eyes right as he said now, or starting right when he says now, you can actually avoid seeing the brightest part of that animation. Oh, that counter threw me off so hard. Whip smack. It's my first time using it this playthrough, so I gotta get used to the move again. And then the jerk counters while I'm doing that. Whip smack. No, I'm just psyching myself out like an idiot. Shayna, keep plinking them with arrows. Keep getting that Dragoon level up, Shayna, so that you get more SP. Oh, thanks, man. To get more SP so that you can transform more often, since I think you have like, oh jeez, I think it's like it ends up at the max Dragoon level being like a 200 something %. There's a guard up here. Come here. I need more EXP for... No, not EXP. Well, yeah, EXP actually. It's so rare that when you play through the main story of this game that you actually need to go out of your way for EXP. Yeah, it's one of those, like 30 something through 50, depending on your play style, RPGs. Crush Dance. Shayna just... Yep, and he's fearful, so that's gonna do like... Oh right, they hit like a truck normally. I forgot about that aspect. As we're approaching quite rapidly the end of Disc 1. The dog ran, which means reduced EXP. Yeah, I'm trying to get her a new edition. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with Whip Smack, it's just I'm kind of a fan of using the longer, flashier combos. Or additions, to be technical. Even though, as we know, sometimes basic math eludes me, and I think 2 plus 2 is cheese or something. Alright, now we got Rose putting the fear of God into that guy. Crush dance! Oh yes, that's not the move, that is the weapon she's equipped with called the Demon Stiletto. It inflicts fear on the enemy, which reduces the damage they deal by 50% and increases the damage they take by, it's either 50 or 100%. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's a weapon with a passive effect that's good enough that I sometimes find myself using it until probably way later in the game than I should. Just because the off chance that it inflicts fear on something basically enables your characters to one-shot it. Alright, she needs literally one more EXP. Yeah, she's a very strong character. Though stat-wise she does fall off a bit later in the game. Honestly, I use both of them because in this game it's really good to be fast and to have high magic. Now, we'll just drop that before it can become an issue. Yeah, Congo is a cool character. The developers, I feel like they have to have had something against him with the way they balanced a lot of his mechanics. If you're referring to Meru, people like her because she's, well, gameplay-wise, she's got a lot going for her. She's the fastest character, she's got the second highest magic attack in the game. And despite her relatively low physical attack, if you get her final edition, it has the highest damage modifier of any attack in the game. Allowing her to deal physical damage on par with people like Dart. There's a lot of pros to using her. But of course there are the cons, which you won't hear very many people talk about, which are, unless the enemy's swinging with magic, she's not very good at taking damage. But she does also come with a healing spell like Shanna does. Honestly, kind of the choice between Rose, Shanna, and Meru generally comes down to if you're willing to trade a bit of speed for generally more physical power and durability. You lost. Why you kind to me? Oh, yep, well, good equipment is really good on anybody. Good for anybody. I think, the top of my head, I think Rose is the only character who gets like an ultimate weapon tier weapon for absolutely free. Wonder how you could come all the way here, silly daredevils. Alright, it's time for the final boss of Disc 1, Emperor Dole. Man's throne has an elevator built into it just for added menace. You must be Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I'm the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now, my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth? What you're doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shanna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Find the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn, along with the Dragoons. Silly. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign as a human hero. Don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Uncle Dole. I'm assuming he means his father. He means Albert's father's place in hell. It's not gonna hit too terribly hard. Crushed ass. That's gonna do some damage. Not enough that Dart couldn't guard it off, oddly enough. I forgot to actually equip her new addition. Oh well, it's lower leveled than Whip Smack, so it probably would have done less anyway. Crush dance! That would do a lot of damage, but Rose actually has high physical defense. I think at this point in the game, her physical defense actually only comes in second to Kongol. Maybe Albert, maybe. But that is a big maybe with a large asterisk next to it. Whip smack. 100 damage. What's she looking like for hit points? Oh, kinda low. Go. Crush dance. Alright. Actually, I can just pop a healing potion on her specifically. No need to use my healing wind, or healing breeze, before the actual big showdown. For the big show. He's still warming up. So I don't want to blow all my supplies. Ugh, you want to play tough? I can play that way too. That's right. For all maybe one of you out there who didn't know, Dole just fucking... Alright. Dart, you presently have the highest physical attack, so we're gonna transform you using special. I've also got the lowest speed, but I'm not really sure why I'm pointing that out. Yeah. 240. Jesus Christ. Okay. Casual reminder to myself, special mode Dart does not have any chill. So you think I would have figured out special mode characters don't have any chill when I devastated Frugal's fight at the start. With a special boosted moon shot. Yeah, Star Children. That's what it is, not Moon Children. We'll just get a quick top off from you, Dole. Alright, who you going after? Oh, this looks like... Yep, AoE. I remember that attack. Now, God, I love that attack animation. Like, you can't tell me with a straight face that that's not a fucking cool animation. Like, even if you can, you're lying. It's another 244 from Dart. And he's reverting. There's no point trying with Star Children to do 80-something damage for half her MP when I could save that MP in case I need to use something like fucking... Really, I somehow just forgot the name of her heal spell. Moonlight. Now it's his turn. Which move is he gonna use? He's putting up his electric barrier. It's electric barrier. I do not actually remember off the top of my mind how to deal with this. Shauna, toss an item.
It's a waste.
Okay, yep, it does nothing. And that's an AoE lightning spell. Oh, fuck, that did more damage than I thought it would. Again, the only one actually in danger from it is Rose.
It's a waste.
Okay, is it actually gone, or is this just vanishing for a skill effect? I don't remember off the top of my head how his barrier works. Looks like he's still got another turn with it. Alright, it's a barrier skill in Dragoon. 3 turns. Duh, how did I not think of that? Rose, please get a turn. Sir. Okay, right. That's not the barrier put up. It's just the way that animation plays makes it look like it is. Still. How long are you gonna keep your dang barrier up? Alright, there we go. It's actually gone now. Crush dance! Alright, Rose gets her turn. I mashed that poorly. And there's... Okay, it's a spark net attack. Now, stop it! Stop zooming in! That's our first actual dead character of the run. I was expecting that to happen back at the giant boss in the prison, to be completely honest. It's a reason I always keep, Okay, now you're just being funny, sir. Sir, is this a joke to you? You threw a magic attack at Shauna. You need to rethink your life choices, my dude. Now Rose get a turn. Thank you, Rose. And Gravity Grabber his ass. You're level 14, so you should have the highest magic attack in the group by a fair amount still, because you don't really start getting caught by the others until the 20s to 30s level-wise. Oh, does this mean Dart gets to do the finish? Crush dance! And it means Dart got to finish him. Now wait, is he just doing an attack? Wow. I am consistently underestimating how much health this guy has. Sliver! Again with the sliver. You have become strong. Uncle. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd is in the western country of Tiburoa. Tiburoa! He knows everything. Go and find out. About the world. About everything. Alright, 3,000 EXP gained. Is this finally... No, it is not finally enough to catch Shauna up with... Wait, technically, for a few EXP, Shauna was caught up with the big kids? And Dart outpaces everyone because he's Dart and you can't remove him from the party. My uncle's Emperor Dole's ambitions are over. places an end to the ceaseless war that's divided Serdio in two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Not yet. It's not over yet. This journey began when Shauna was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed, and Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. I'm pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. Still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. My journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the moon gem is one of the keys. Hollowed object, concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiburoa. I'll go with you to Tiburoa. I'll give up my status as a king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Haschel, where are you going? This is... When dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. Question is answered. Dragon spirits are leading us. And I think we're gonna call the stream here. Figure the end of disc 1 is as good a place as any to stop for the night. Have a good night, everybody.